How's that? Is that better? Sorry, I had to reboot the computer. So I guess I turned the microphone off. Okay, excellent. Thanks, Natalie, for telling me. Hi, Lindsay. I'm going to go back and say hello to everybody. All right, thanks, Nat. Let's see who we. Oh, hi, Z, Lindsay, Romy, Adam, and Natalie. How are you guys? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Diane. How you doing? Hi, Vivian. I'm just gonna give a couple minutes. See if our regulars join. Other Diane, back to back Dianes. Miss Carol, how are you? Ooh, Natalie, weekend to clean and reorganize. That is always so satisfying. I tend to organize every Saturday, something. Last Saturday, I spent the whole day organizing my die cuts, and it was very rewarding. Hi, Romy. Comment ça va, Romy? Bonjour. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on. I might work on the stationery tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm definitely gonna organize something in the morning. Ça va bien, merci. Je suis bien. Hi, Lori. Ooh, cool. A few estate sales for storage. Well, so you're gonna get double satisfaction. You get to shop a little bit, find some cool storage, and get to organize. That sounds like a really eventful weekend. I'm well, Lori. Thank you. Much, much better than I was on Wednesday. As you could tell. You guys could tell when I'm not feeling well because I'm more quiet and demure. I'm not as uppity and joking around. Hi, Mary. Thanks, Diane. I'm gonna have some more storage. Definitely lots of stuff. Am I going live while shopping? I'm not going shopping tomorrow. Mm-mm. No. I was talking to Natalie. Natalie's going shopping tomorrow, not me. Hi, Sandra. How you feeling, sweetheart? Is it a good day today? I should. No, don't encourage me. Actually, wait till you guys see my Friday finds are like so minimal. Um, you're gonna be like, wait, what? Because I'm really, really, really being very, very selective as to what I'm gonna start bringing home. There has to be a purpose, or something extraordinary for me to bring it home. Yay! Last treatment for Sandra. All right. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. That's going behind you and time to move forward, right? I'm excited for you. So today's going to be a good day. Tomorrow's going to be meh. Sunday's going to be a little rough for you. I know. But we'll keep you in our prayers, especially, today and Sunday. That's exciting. That went fast, Sandra. Is it me or did it go fast? I mean, I know when you do chemo, it's not, ugh, but it just seems like you just started and here you are, your last treatment. Like, what? That's great. Let's see, it's 7:35. Hi, Stacy. Radiation's next. Yeah. Are they giving you like a 30-day uh, wait period? Hey, Dorothy. I'm just chit chatting real quick with everybody, kind of catching up on things, and then I'm gonna do my Friday finds. Is literally gonna be 5 minutes. I don't have a lot of Friday finds. I did go to 3 stores, and aloha, Desiree, aloha. Um, and they didn't have much. As a matter of fact, hi Kay, how are you? You find out on August 20th what to expect. Okay, very cool. Okay, all right, keep us posted. Um, So they had paper, 12 by 12 paper, and I did not buy any of it for two reasons. Number one, it wasn't on sale, so I would have to pay the full price. And number two, it was just paper I really didn't need. It was actual paper, not cardstock. And the cardstock I have plenty of cardstock. I'm like, I'm not going to take this home. So I'm actually going to be extremely selective in what I bring home. So we will start real quick. I'm going to show you what I did buy. I'm telling you guys, it's like 6 or 7 pieces of things. This is it. This is all I got. So first of all, look what I found. Well, today, because I wanted just to see if I could find something interesting, I went to Goodwill, and I did not. I did not buy that paper. Scout's honor. I did not buy that paper. I wouldn't lie. But look, I found another one of the kitties. So now I have a pair. I have two now. How cute. Um, but I find that this is really good for the mini to hold the mini glue guns when it's down. See that? It holds it nicely. So that's going to be one of the reasons, but I think it's really, really cute. And it's not too little. I just have to wash it really well, so it's like the other one. So I thought that was kind of cool. So that was at Goodwill. You can see, and then I also got at Goodwill this granite paper because it's like the ivory beige color. So this I prefer this to do my line paper or stuff like that because it's not white. Um, and it was only $4.99 for the whole pack. So that's all I got at the Goodwill. And then on my regulars, I wanted to open this one because, first of all, I got that because it's the elephant, and I thought of Adam. So I grabbed this, but I don't think all of these cards are elephants. I think they're different animals. I know, a cute list. It's too bad they're not opposites. They're both the same way, but it's still cute. Don't encourage him, Lori. Oh, this smells nice. So look, that's adorable. Oh, look, it's got a wolf, a bear, pup. Well, it's not a pup. It's like a big dog. Kitty cat, a moose, a horse, a raccoon. I think there's one more. Or no, that's it. That's it. That's cute. Oh, look at that. Cute little notes. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Yvonne. Oh, you think it's a beaver? I thought because of the stripes, maybe raccoon. It could be a beaver. Yeah, could be a beaver for sure. So, and then I got this for the fall. It was 75 cents. I grabbed the purple envelopes because these were orange was 50% off. No, orange was 75% off. Green was 50%. So for this one, I paid like 30 cents, and it's a beautiful purple. I don't know if you guys could tell. I thought we could use it in the book because look, it looks nice. So I thought I could use that in the book. I didn't have that, and it's nice and big. Hi, Angela. And then I found these also. These are also envelopes, and these were 75 cents. And it's like a whole bunch of colors. I don't think I have these colors. So I'm like, you know what, for 75 cents, there's beautiful blue, like a teal, like a fuchsia, teal. I guess this is kind of like a reddish, like a purplish and an orange, only one orange, but some cool colors. The sizes are cool. And then I grabbed this because again, this was only 75 cents, and I am going to do a ballerina journal this year. I grabbed this little album kit. I thought that was cute. And then Harry Potter, this was 75 cents. It's just some cool coloring books, and then on the back there's some really nice images. So for 75 cents I grabbed that one. And then this one caught my eye because look how cool it is. There's some really cool I don't think anything. Oh, only one was colored in here. That was colored. But it looks like it's good thick paper because it didn't really bleed through. That looks like a regular marker, and it barely bled through. Oh, wow. Look at that. I didn't see that. Oh, I love that. This will be good for dragon books because it's like a double page. Okay, I didn't even see that in the store. I just grabbed it because I thought it was cool and I could rewrap it. And it was only 50 cents. So I thought this was a good find. It's called Enchanted Forest. How cool is this? Pretty cool. I could take some of these pages and just throw them in journals as activities, right? And that's it. 2 coloring books, a couple of little ephemeras, the cards, and some envelopes. That pad of paper and my kitty cat. That's it. That's all I got for Friday finds this week, guys. That was it. Well, Nunya, I go thrifting every week. I go like to 2 or 3 different stores every week because you never know what they have. So I just don't necessarily get a big haul every time I go. Um, Obviously from today, I just got a tiny little. I wouldn't even call it a haul. It was just a couple little things that I thought would be useful. So I think I spent like $4 in the one store, $4 and change. And then today I spent like $5 at Goodwill, or maybe 6. And then the other store that was on Wednesday. I went to the other. No, it wasn't Wednesday. Today's Friday. No, I went to both stores yesterday. I went to the one in my town because I went to the other one first, and because I only found the envelopes. I found the envelopes and the one package of cards there, the envelopes rather. And Larry's like, "Why don't you stop at the one here in town too?" I'm like, "I don't know." He goes, "Go ahead, just stop there. I mean, you might find something." And so I did. Didn't get much though. All right, on the agenda for tonight, we're gonna get right into it. Oh, Maria, the Goodwill is in Woodbridge. You know where DeVry used to be, like on Green Street in Woodbridge, like near the mall. That's where it is. It's like where the big lots. There's a big lots and 2 other stores, and then the Goodwill as well. But it's I gotta tell you, it's really, really, really slim pickings. They do not have a very big. They have a lot of clothes. The housewares and stuff is in the back, and you barely find any kind of crafting stuff. It's rare to find like the crafting stuff. Although I found the kitty cat there, and I did find that one package of paper. But I go every once in a while because it's only 10 minutes down the road from my job, and so I'll go on my lunch, and I really don't find much there. Not really. It's not impressive. No, not at all. But for me to go on my lunch to distract myself, to de-stress a little bit, I'll go. You never know, right? You never know. Okay. So, what our plan for today was, if you guys missed it, we did our window. I'm sure you saw the post for this cute little window that we did on Wednesday. And we did our floral pop-up, just like that. So that's what we managed to complete. Now we're going to do something for our center signature. We're going to do like an extra signature per se. And what I want to do is I want to do a kind of like an apothecary. I haven't really decided how we're going to do that. I'm still thinking in my brain. I know that window's good, and I'm still gonna add. I think we're gonna add a couple of things to it, like maybe some flowers or something. Maybe we'll do that real quick while I'm still thinking about the apothecary. Hold on. Let's look at it one more time. Where are you? There you are. I feel like we can add a couple of flowers around the outside just to kind of jazz it up a little bit. Because I feel like this is the inside, and you wouldn't really put anything on the inside. But on the outside, we could do like a little bit of flowers in pink and maybe some purple just to kind of jazz it up. Oh, and I went through my stamps and I forgot I had this cute little fairy stamp. So we'll be using this also to make like tags and stuff. Maybe I'll stamp one of the pages. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like doing. But I thought that was really cute. So I grabbed that real quick. Um, so let me get some of the flowers. Let's do that first. I'm going to get purple and my pinks. I'm going to get purples and pinks. Okay. So we're going to jazz this up just a little bit. I'm going to kick it up a notch. And I'm going to need some greenery. Potentially. Oh, let me, before this drawer falls. Yes. Well, to watercolor, it would take me a while because I did watercolor that once before. But we'll see. I like the little flatter. These are pretty. They're like a violet color. But these are pretty too. I'm going to try and pick up. See, that's a pretty. And I also like these. Let's see what looks best. No. I feel like I always like the center flower to be a little bit bigger. That one's a little too small. It's like I'm trying to find the right size. I don't want to do too much 3D-ish that's like too thick because then the book won't close. And we certainly don't want to be fighting with the book. Hmm. I did like that color. That's not bad. Oh, what if I do that with the purple? Because that looked pretty good. like the dark ones. Hi, Val. Put that there. I definitely like these colors more so than the pinky pink. Well, hold on now. That's cute. Which one is that one? That one and that one. You know, I keep changing my mind. This is not a good thing. I'm not feeling that one either. To the lighter color. And you can barely see that, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys like that color scheme? I'm trying to pull like a little bit of that bluish, purplish, the pink. I'm trying to pull all the colors in, but I'm not 100% sold yet. I'll try one of these. This is a fabric one. You kind of have to, well, they're not in place yet, but oh, I like that. But again, the issue is that center is so thick. Yeah, see, this centerpiece is just a little bit too thick. I would have to switch that out. Hmm. Shouldn't be this difficult, Constance. All right, let's grab some greens first, because it does need some greens. What about one of these first of all? This may make the world of look. That makes the world of difference right there. Just putting a little bit of green and one flower is probably good enough. It's a little bit thick. Where is? I like that one. We're gonna jazz up the center. I think I like the dark pink. I think that's all we need to do. Hey, Marianne, how are you? Surprise. Yes, TGIF for sure. I think I like that. It's simple, and then maybe we'll do like two tiny ones next to it. Maybe. All right. I prefer that one to this one, and we just need to jazz up the center. Okay, well, enjoy taking care of your granddaughter. Let's find a cute little Brad. Or, you know what? I think we could do a like a sparkle, not a sparkle, like a pearl or something. It's a little too big. I'm just gonna add a little dot of glue. Okay, that one's good. And then let's just see, these are the same color. Let's go with the darker one. Okay, that's good. Something simple. I was overworking it, I think. Oh yes, much better. I just needed to rest. I actually, after I ended the live, I laid on the couch and I fell asleep. So Larry left me there. He said I was sound asleep, so he didn't want to wake me, so he left me there. But I didn't wake up till morning, so I just needed to sleep. Yeah. Okay, that looks cute now. So much for the purple. The pink wound up looking nicer. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Okay. So that's done, and we're gonna move on to our. We're gonna need these. So I'm gonna leave these here, I think, for the our next session is our apothecary, which is gonna go here. And I'm thinking for like the cover, I think I want to use the mulberry paper because I think that'll kind of break up the two images. Because I don't want to put something that has an image. I want to do something plain because this already has got a lot going on. And let me see, because I do have a couple of options, and I printed some more stuff as far as Apothecary is concerned. Definitely like these little bottles. These are adorable. So I want to do that. And now I'm just debating how I want to do this Apothecary situation. See, these are cute. These are little. Now I also printed, let me throw this back here. I also printed some more, because I have like a whole thing. Like this is a whole Apothecary situation right here. I just think it's going to be busy. What we can do, I can do this, and we could do, and then I could do vellum over it to mute it down a little bit so it's not so busy. But let me get a piece of that mulberry paper first, because I think, yeah, an Apothecary is like a bookshelf, except it has jars and bottles and things like that. And it's usually like in a bookcase as opposed to a shelf. Kind of like that. Like that's cute. All right, let me go grab a piece of. I'm gonna see. I think I have like a pinkish mauvish. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. So I brought a couple of colors just in case we want to change it up. Let's see. So I have this very light green, which does look pretty. I think that I have a darker green. I have the mauve. And I have a blue. Okay, Dorothy, you get to pick the color, and then we will go from there. Okay, so here's what it looks like with the mauve. Here's what it looks like with the green. Here's what it looks like with the mint. We'll call it mint green. And here's what it looks like with the blue. Hello, my dear. This may be Say's paper. I have Say's paper together with some others, but this particular set might be from Say. Yes. I'm still using it. So which one do you like? I'm doing well, Z. You like the mauve. The mauve does look pretty. Okay. All right. So, first things first, we're going to fold it in half so that we know what we're dealing with here. And that'll get sewn right in there when we're ready. And I am going to put something to reinforce it because it is handmade mulberry paper. So I want to make sure that it stays there, right? So I definitely want to put something in here. And that might be a piece of cardstock. Like one of these maybe that we cut down. Let's see. That color looks really good, actually. Okay, let's see what we're going to do here. We have a couple of options. I could print a second page so they're the exact same page and do the hidden pockets, and then we could put the bottles in the hidden pockets. I think that would look really cute. Because it would be the bottles and then like some note tags and stuff like that. So the question is, which one? This one only gives us like two rows. These give us three. I kind of like this one, I feel. I feel this is a little busy. So I kind of like this one. And that will make it, when we add like layers and layers, it's going to make it a little bit thicker, which is fine. And then we can add some green on the side. But I do like that idea of the hidden pockets right in the center there. So I will need 1, 2. I need at least 2 more prints because I could get the top and the bottom off of the one print, and then I'll need to do the center, right? All right, I have to go print 2 more of these for us to do the hidden pocket situation, and then we have to rough cut it, glue the first. Now, normally, just so you guys know, normally I would do the first image in regular paper. So it's nice and thin. And then I build my cardstock on top to make the pockets. However, because I do want to strengthen this, I want the first layer to be cardstock as well, so that the center signature is going to be pretty sturdy. Um, and then what happens is after we do that, we'll like embellish with some greenery, some flowers, and kind of bring it to life with a little bit of 3D. Maybe some lace or something like that. So, yeah, I think that'll look good. Because this is a cute one because it's got the books, right? But I don't want to limit it to just 2. I think it'll be just fun to have the 3. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna leave this here for a minute so you guys can let me go pull this up. It won't take long, but it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. All right. So I'm gonna print. I think for good measure, I'm gonna print 3 more just in case I need it. Be right back. And Larry's in the office, so I might be able to get him to do it for me, but we'll see. Okay, they're printing, so Larry will bring them to me when they're done. All right, so let's get our base ready. I hope these scissors hold up. These are the ones that I like, the decal, but it's the what I call the chunky decal, not the not the wimpy one. But we shall see. I did use E6000 on these. Thank you. All right, so what are you guys doing this weekend? Boa noite, Helena. Oh, Z, who got your denim journal? Did you do it? Oh, what are you doing? Like a drawing or something? Like, what are you doing? Like, are you selling tickets or are you just, if people are interested? I'm gonna trim a little bit more on the bottom because I want it to be like that. We're gonna trim a little bit more down here. Oh no. All right, you got to give me a call so I could give you some ideas because there's a couple of different ways that you could do it. Oh, I could cut a little bit off the top too so that I don't cut that much off the bottom. So listen, the one of the easiest, but I feel like sometimes is. Do you want me to talk about it now? Do you guys want to know like the different ideas, or do you just want to call me this weekend? Give me a call tomorrow. Make sure I'm up. I'll be up after 9. Might as well educate everyone. Well, I mean, you've seen I've done it a couple different ways. One of the ways is auction. People would make an offer, and highest bid wins, and you just put a date. This is the date that I'm closing the auction, right? So auctioning is always an option. The next way is by selling what they call tickets, like raffle tickets. Like it could be $10, $20 an entry, and you might want to sell. Let's say you do $10 an entry, you want to do 20 entries because you want $200. I don't know what your price point is. You do it that way, and you tell everybody that drawing will be held when all 20 slots are filled. That's another way of doing it. The drawing, yeah, the drawing is good, and so is the auction thing, um, but don't sell yourself short. That's a big journal. Okay? Yeah, that looks better like that. Oh, the auction? Okay. So then if you're going to do the auction, you want to make sure you give yourself enough time. You want to give people time to get in there because it takes time to get the word out there. So you want to run it for like 3, 4, 5 days. You don't want to do it just like one day. Um, and if you want, you could do it right on your, like right on the TikTok. Because, I do my form where people just go in. But if you don't have the DocuSign thing going, you could just, hey, submit an offer to me and I'll accept the final offer on such and such a date, and highest bid wins. And people will just send you the offer. And then once in a while, you could go back to your post and say, the current highest offer is X amount, in case somebody else wants to offer more. So you'll have to keep people apprised if you want to. So there's, a couple different ways. It's not hard. It's just about being consistent. You're welcome anytime. It's a beautiful journal, so I'm excited to see who gets it. And don't forget to mention about shipping, because that's crucial. The auction does not include shipping. That's separate. What's my advice? Oof. Personally, I like doing the DocuSign for me because I don't have to monitor it. Everyone could go in there, see what it is, see if they want to bid or not. Um, so it's less monitoring on my end doing it that way. So it depends on if you have the time to monitor it and manage it. You could also, I don't know if you could do it through TikTok. I don't know if that's a violation. You're gonna have to look at that. Meaning on the comments of your post, you could do it accepting, but I think that might be a violation. They're like so weird about stuff now. Just have people message you. That way you don't miss anything. They would literally message you and place a bid. So it would be like, I'd be like, okay, Z, I bid $200 on the journal, and then hopefully you have to announce that you're doing it, accepting bids for this journal. Private message me with your offer. And then you have to get a piece of paper and write down Connie 200, Mary 225, Lori 175, Sam, and you just keep a list, and then the highest bidder wins. That's it. Technically, we can make one of these to a starting amount. One of these could be already our first pocket if we wanted to, because it's nice and thick. But I think I'm gonna glue it solid down, and then we'll do the pockets like I said. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I'm not putting glue in the spine part because we're gonna sew it. Yes, do another fresh post. That way it gets circulated. You could also go on the original post, and if you put a message, all the people that commented on that will see it. That way, if somebody's interested and doesn't see your post, they'll at least get messaged on it. Okay, I wanted to give it some room. All right, let's get the second one. All right, now we start with the top, work our way down. I mean, we could do just one sheep. I think it'll be fun to do the layers. And I think I'm going to do them. It's not going to go straight across because otherwise it'll interfere with that. Well, actually, no, that'll probably keep it nice and tight. Then we only have to glue the one side. See how I talk to myself? Yeah, this is my cray cray. But this is what we have to do. So if I go from there, right, and we slice that open there, and then that will be the two sides. If I don't like the way it looks, I could cut it in half and do them individually. Yeah. Oh, don't apologize, Z. So you actually make a comment. So you pull up your here. Let me show you. You pull up your post and you just make a comment on it. Okay. So let's say I pulled up my post, and now you're gonna push the comment button, and you just push your comment. I'm just gonna put thanks for the comments, everyone, and then you hit send, and now it's on there. And anyone who posted on this post of mine, anyone who commented will get that message. Okay, so let's think about this. How do I want to do this? Because these are straight across. I think I'm gonna have to leave that bottle. Cause that, yeah, because that's like the center. I'm thinking it through. Normally, I don't do straight lines going across. It's usually like curved or something. So I'm just kind of planning it out. All right. I think at first I want to even this out so I could fold it exactly in half. Will that work in half? I think I'm going to have to just mark it. Oh, it's almost exactly in half. That's pretty funny. So now I do this one there, and the next one's going to be here. I could actually cut the bottom piece off. No, I can't, because I need to keep this tight. Okay. Let's leave that one there. That's going to be the first one. Oh, anytime, honey. Oh, yes, that was very easy to do, definitely. Okay, so now the next one we're going to cut is going to be this bottom one here. For that one, this one we did the whole top. This one, I think I'm only going to do from here. It'll be like a shorter one. I'm going to keep this bottle and this bottle. So it'll be wider from here and then from here out. So I want to cut. I will clean this up a little bit later. Right now I just want to get to where I need to get. I'll clean this up with the blade later. Should have folded it first. Okay. Now I could do the bottom off of here. All right. Maybe I'm just going to cut with a blade and just do the two top ones 3D because this is kind of short anyway. And I'll just put some small things in there. So it's not too thick because it's getting pretty thick. It's going to look good. I think it's going to look good. All right. Now, I need to trim this out. There's more trimming to do. Hello? Oh, no. Let me see this again. There and there. Let's do the bottom. The puzzle already? We've only been on for an hour. That's so weird. I already got the puzzle. Okay, so I think for the bottom, I'm going to go around maybe this. Well, I have to decide which one. Which one, Constance? Definitely this one. I think I'm going to cut the vase right across here. I'm just going to rough cut it, and then I'll, like I said, I'll trim it out later. Okay, so that one goes there. I have to cut this a little shorter. And that one goes there. And then this one goes here. Okay, so now we're going to trim these up on that. And I'm going to leave the bottom for last. So a lot of trimming to do these. These little hidden pocket thingies. This one I am going to encompass the greenery. actually going to be. You're not going to see all that. Okay, that looks good. So the next one. Your back, maybe. Poor Carol. Technically, just build these up. Let's see if that works. There. I have to trim that one. I think this one's going to have to be shortened all the way. One, two. I need to cut just a little bit more. Off of this one. I need to cut more. That means that the bottom one's not going to have much, which is exactly what I said was going to happen. But that's okay. It'll just be a little teeny tiny tuck spot. See, because it's all the way down here. So I am going to have to cut that. C'est la vie. Should have gone with my first instinct and just did a little slice with the knife. think we're ready to, we're going to zhuzh it all. And then we're going to put the glue. Maybe I should sew this. This is definitely going to be tricky to sew. But I like the thickness of how that looks. It's going to be nice and thick. It'll give it a really nice dimension. Let me just get rid of some of this garbage. I'm just debating. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue in this, like the two sides of the seam. Let that dry, sew it, and then after we sew it, then glue the ends here. Because I don't want to pull it. I want it in the book before we glue it, so we have a little bit of play if we need to. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. Okay, do I need to trim anything else? Okay, Val, have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you Sunday. Okay. It is important to zhuzh because that's what's going to give you that definition, so you know that it's a pocket. So you see how it's pretty hidden. Like, you got to know it's there pretty much. If you line it up right and you cut it just right, that's the point where it's a hidden pocket. Nobody knows but you. I mean, you'll know when you put all the stuff in it. I printed it. It's a digital. I printed it on cardstock. Thick cardstock, actually. There. So that's how it'll look when it's done. And you'll see the little pockets afterwards. We'll take our, let me grab one of these. There'll be a pocket there, there, and then little one down here. So now, normally I just glue it and we're good to go. But this is its own signature and we need to stick it in there. So that's that. Now on the cover of this one, my options here. I like that one. Okay, I want to actually put a piece of lace to kind of mimic what that is. A piece of lace there would be really cool. Let me think. Lace, lace, lace. I think it's got to be wider. So we're just going to mimic what the image had. I think that looks just like the lace that was, you know, in the image. Now, I thought one of these have words. Little sign. Mm. Let me see if I have any pre-cut. I'm going to do like a little sign that says Apothecary. Cut that a little bit more. Hello, mother-in-law. How you doing, Ma? What you up to? Mom's in the house. How you feeling? Good. Well, we're just here making our little books like we normally do. Let's see, I'm just going to throw something over here. A little thinner with your hands. Oh, you're so funny. Look at Mom being a smarty pants. Thank you, Mom. By the way, if the legs on your brads are too long, like this is a little bit long, I'm going to show you. A little trick is you just fold them in half. It was like 92. We got a massive storm come through. Okay, you see how that comes out the side? Just fold it in half and tuck it back. And then just like that. And then I'm going to use my little Oh, I'm so happy that you like your book. You waited long enough for it, Dorothy. I mean, seriously. I also want to put a couple here. Actually, let's use the bigger ones. Okay, we're just going to put 3 here. Sometimes just adding these little, a couple of these on the corner makes it look so nice. I need the bigger, the fatter awl to make the holes a little bit chunky. Oh, this holder, yeah. Isn't it cute? It's from Amazon. It's called a Bloom. It's on my Amazon storefront if you want to find the SKU. If you go on my link tree here, it's linked to my Amazon store and it's on there so you can at least, or I'll send it to you. I'll text it to you too. Okay, so now let me see something. What if I made it shorter? I'm just playing around, kind of deciding how I want to do this. I feel like these need to be cut. So it's weird that they're not symmetrical. Do you see that? It's not symmetrical. We're going to make it symmetrical. Okay, I think that works. Hi, Shetty. Yes, I do. But we can always use more. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of followers. I mean, compared to some of the other artists. Oh, thank you for joining my team. Um, I mean, I get new followers every day, but my numbers still don't go up like they should. It's really frustrating, but I like the way that looks. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna glue this, and then we're gonna get ready to do the sewing. Lots and lots of glue. Ah, thank you. Hi, Akora. Akora, it's Auntie Connie. Hi, Akora. She's going to be my number one follower, Akora. She's going to start, as soon as she can move her hands, she's going to start cutting paper. Okay. She's really looking. That's adorable. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna put a little bit of glue on either side of the seam, but I'm not gonna put it in that seam, that spine, because we're gonna sew it. So I don't want the glue to interfere. So we're just gonna do. Do I have a paper towel? No. Mom, this is just a piece of the book that's gonna go in the book. This is not the book. This is actually for the center. I'll show you what we did in a minute. This is just a little bit of glue to hold it in place while we sew. Okay, now let's do the second one. Because with the sewing and the pulling and the tugging, it could come undone, come out of whack, and we don't want that. Yes, I'll show you the book in just a second. That way this could dry while I'm showing you the book. Because we have to glue this, not glue this, we're going to sew this into the book. Okay, so we're going to sew it, and then we'll glue the ends, and then we'll have our little pockets. That, our hidden pockets. Oh, she could say, this is going to go into the fairy book. It's going to go right here. It's going to go right in the center, right there. That's where we're going to sew it. So that's going to be the ephemera that goes in this book. This is the book, Mom. It's a pastel fairy book. So I'll show you what we've done so far. We have all kinds of little furniture that we did. Cute little armoire with the little dress. We made that cute little dress. Little dresser that has, this is like Leah's book. It has the secret messages. Which I didn't put in there yet. Cute little dresser. I still have plenty of pages to do. We have our little waterfall of our fairies in the jar. We made this on Wednesday. The window that opens up into the garden. This piece is going to go in here. And then in this book, I think I only did in this section our pop-up flower. Lace pocket on both sides. Well, yes. A lot of times I sit here and everybody watches me and I'm deep in thought because I'm not sure what we're doing. I usually don't have I had a plan for this. I was going to do an apothecary. I wasn't sure how I was going to do it yet, but I knew I was going to do an apothecary folio to put inside the book. But yeah, the ideas are very organic. The books just happen as they happen. Like I don't have like a formula where, it's three signatures, 8 pages each signature. It's a pocket, this, that. I don't do it like that. I kind of go with the flow. I don't know about being amazing, but I appreciate that. I do. Um but yeah, it's just, and then we get different ideas and we try different things. I see other creators do something and then I'm like, "Oh, let's try this. I've never done this. I saw so and so do it. Let's all try it." Or let me do it my way. I'll see something and I'll figure out my own way of how to do it, that kind of a thing. Okay, let's see. I think this should be glued enough for us to be able to sew. I feel like we should probably put something on the back of it, right? What do you guys think I should put on the back of it? One of the oh, the patterns I make. You mean like the furniture and all that? That's all my design. I actually drew all those like during my lives 2 years ago. So those are like my furniture pieces from like 2 years ago. Yeah, I made all those designs myself. I usually do stuff live because number one, people see it. They see how it's not difficult to do. Sometimes I do it on my lunch. I come up with an idea on my lunch and I do it on Post-its. And then I come here and I show everybody my little Post-its. Look, guys, I thought of this. We're going to try and make this come to reality. I did it with a Post-it. That's how I did my vintage camera. I have like this little camera that it flips up and it opens up and it looks like one of those old fashioned accordion looking cameras. And that I did with Post-its at work. And when I came here and I did my live, everyone was like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "Yeah, right, guys? Back me up. Who was there?" I know Desiree, I think you were there when I came up with my vintage camera. A lot of my friends that are on here tonight were there when I created a lot of the furniture during my live. Because I do a lot of my templates. And then they're like, "Are you gonna sell that template?" Angela was there. There you go. Marianne was there. Shetty was there. Okay. So I create as I go. Aw, thanks, Joanne. Oh. Stacy was there. Ava, that's right. Look at you guys. We've been together over 2 years. You are my friends. That was cool. For the second time. Oh, when I did my daughter's book, isn't it true, Maria? Robin was there. I knew Desiree was there. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember most of you guys being there for sure. Because you're like, "Oh my God, I do remember that." I feel like I want to put something back here. We could decide later. We don't have to decide right now. Okay, let's get to sewing. You were there, Dorothy. I did miss you. Dorothy's been around for 2 years as well. This is Dorothy's book, by the way. Dorothy has been, so Dorothy's been waiting for this book since last year, right, Dorothy? You put your name on this book on the list. I think it was around, I want to say May or June of last year when I opened up my new wait list. And Yeah, she put her name on there, and now, and on if all goes well, we should finish this book this weekend. Is my plan, and we're gonna start. We might start Adam's book on Sunday, even if I'm not finished, because all I have to do is like tags and note cards, and I don't really have to do that during the live because I'm gonna try and knock some out. That's right, Maria. We have little pieces of paper. I have a drawer. My drawer right here has all my little prototypes, like my little heart prototype. Like it has all the stuff in here. Yep. All my flowers are in here. See all the different shapes of the flowers that I come up with for the little pop-up. I have like 3 different sizes and shapes and stuff. So it's important to have like little templates and experiment, and you save it. There is a method to our madness. So Adam's book is actually going to be really cool. We we showed everybody, um, I think like a week ago or something. Uh, so his book is going to be steampunk based. The whole book is going to be steampunk based. And what that means is basically clocks and gears and like a vintage vibe, a vintage clock with clocks and gears. But we're incorporating all of the things that he loves, which is elephants and sewing and the bears. So I'm going to be incorporating all that into his book. So it's I'm excited for it because number one, I haven't done steampunk yet, not a book. I've done cards, but not books. And and I have like some ideas in my head, um, like for pop-ups, some different pop-ups. Brad Pitt will be in there. Brad's gonna be in there. Brad's gonna be the surprise. I'm not gonna tell you guys how I'm gonna do it. I have to practice because I have an idea and I haven't experimented with it yet. So I need to experiment first to see if it works out. And then if it works out, then I'll do it during the live to show you guys with Brad. But Brad's going to fit right into the theme. So well, it's going to take me like probably 2 weeks to do it at least. So I'll probably start it on Sunday, meaning I'll start the cover and then put the papers together with the signature. Usually the cover takes a little bit, like takes a whole live to do the cover. And this one, I'm going to have to paint an elephant head, and it's a faux leather, so it's going to be thick. So it's going to take Sunday to get the cover done for sure. I'm going to, what color did I use? Purple, right? Yes, purple. So we'll start it this weekend. But yeah, we can't forget Brad. He's going to be in there. So yeah, the cover is going to be unless he changes his mind, as of right now, I'll show you. This is going to be the cover. It's a gray faux leather, and it reminds me of elephant skin, so I thought it was kind of cool. So that's going to be like the actual fabric. And then it's going to be with gears and stuff. I found this beautiful elephant that has the gears. So I'm going to get to paint this and doll this all up and then put that on the cover as well. And there'll be a few more things that he wants to incorporate, but that's like the base of it. Right, Des? It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. I'm excited for it. I thought you hadn't seen that? Yeah, I hope so. I'm just going to mark where I'm going to put. Actually, did I do this? It better be. Oh, excellent. I could just use this. Is Dee Dee on here? Does Desiree come on? I mean, Desiree. Did Debbie come on? I didn't see her. Okay, so hold on. All right, let's see. You don't want to accidentally pull the thread all the way through. Okay. Okay. Boom. And just like that, we have our last signature finally in the book. So what happened was I actually screwed up, and it was only supposed to be two signatures, but hey, I accidentally got distracted gibber drawing and talking to everybody, and I wound up making three three sets of holes for three signatures. So I had to come up with an idea because I didn't want to put in a whole nother signature because it would be too thick and it would fill up too much. But this actually worked out really well because now we're gonna have our first signature with all the furniture. Then we have a little apothecary thing that we're doing here that we're finishing up, and then we have our second signature. So yeah, that looks really nice in here too. So now we're gonna finish up. I think it looks great. We're going to glue it in place. So it would have been harder to do if it was glued. So you want to make sure you just do this, the spine first and then go back. Okay. So let's see. And I do apothecaries so many different ways. I actually, at first, I thought I was going to, maybe I was going to do the wooden one. I think it was just going to be too fumbly for the book because it's a permanent signature. It doesn't come out. So I said, you know what? We're gonna wind up doing this instead. You've wanted my needle case? What, the little, my little cigarette box? It's I got it from Amazon, Joanne. I think Angela, I think it's in my Amazon storefront. I think. I'm pretty sure I got it from Amazon. Let me check. I thought that's where I got it from. I could be wrong. It has happened on occasion. Let me see. I think it was a cigarette case. Yeah. Let's see if it's still available. Oh yeah, they have all different colors. It's like $14. They have different colors. See? Let me see if it's if it's not on my storefront, I'll add to it. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my storefront so you could find it. It's on my storefront. Yeah, but don't forget, I put a magnet on the inside to hold the needles in place. Otherwise, they'll bobble all over the place. So you have to put like a little bit of a magnet in there, okay? Okay. So let's get this finished, and we're gonna jazz it up with a little bit of greens, kind of make it a little bit more 3D. So I just want to see what I want to pull out of here, and I want to get some of my flowers. Oh, a picture book. You know, Dorothy, I don't know if I have pictures of every book I made. That's a lot of books. I've made a lot of books, um, but I'm pretty sure I've done like TikTok posts of all of them. So maybe one day I'll challenge my daughter Bella to do that project for me, to go through my TikToks and print a picture of every book. And then we could, like you said, I'll do like a little catalog of books. That is a good idea. That'd be really cute to have like a book of books. You know what I mean? And I mean, hell, she could even make it with my little sprocket. Like maybe I don't know if she'll be able to use my little sprocket, but we'll see. But we'll figure it out. But that's a cute idea. All right, let me get some of my flowers out, the other flowers, because I think I thought I had some purple. I got some cute there. I got the pink. These are cute. It might be a little bit too thick though. Hmm. What about not the right color. No, these aren't the ones. Let's see what we got in this one. And if not, we got to go to the other one. No, those are too thick. Okay, not these. Nope. The green. We got some here too. I do like the paper. These are cute. Oh, these are it. That's them. See how they're curled? I like that. And that's the color scheme. I like the way that looks. This one here. The other half could go up there. Or vice versa. Okay, that works. Can't tell this is one or two pieces. I think it's two. Maybe not. A couple of those. And then I think I'm just going to add a few flowers here and there. Oh, you know what would be cute too? If I did some moss. Let's get a little bit of moss. Because I have purple moss. Alright, let's get some moss out. Purple moss. A little bit here. there. That right there. Just planning it out. Okay, and then we could glue a couple of small flowers here and there. Okay. So we don't lose anything, put it over here on the white. All right, let's get this started. Okay. Okay, gonna let that dry. Just adding a little something here and there. Well, this does require patience, definitely. And it's actually very therapeutic, I feel. You know what I mean? It's like, um, I don't know, it's you kind of have to like let things happen and you don't force it and that. Facing out. I have to decide which way do I like it, facing out, facing in. Watching me is therapeutic. A few people have said that. Yeah, that it's relaxing. And sometimes I don't talk a lot, you know, because there's no need to. We just let the work just happen, and or I'm not in the mood to talk because I had like a long day or a little stressed out from work. That absolutely has happened on few occasions. Thank you, Cheryl, for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Let me give you a quick close up. You see that, and now we're gonna add some flowers. We're just gonna position them, and then we'll glue them afterwards. These flowers are from Hobby Lobby. They come in little packs. I'm like, where'd it go? There it is. They're paper flowers. Come back. And I buy them when they're on sale because I think they're like either 5.99 or something like that. So I buy them when they're on sale. They do come mixed. I separate them. So like this will all come in one bag. This will all come in one bag, and then I separate them. Gracias, Rocio. I think Michaels has something similar as well. I haven't bought them from Michaels yet, only because Michaels never has them on sale. So when Hobby Lobby has the 40% off of the Paper Studio, that's when I grab, one or two packs. Like you could see, I'm gonna have to get a purple packs because I'm almost out of the purples. But see now it looks more like a 3D. And then we have two, three, one, two, three. So we're gonna put like little cards and stuff in there when we make our little tags. Cute, right? We're gonna let that sit so that it dries. That's a really nice focal piece, center focal piece, I think. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Ma. Desiree. Mary. Okay. So there was something that I saw on Facebook, I think it is, that I want to try. You guys game? I've never done it before. Who's in? Gonna let that dry. Yes. Aw, thanks, Angela. Always. Okay. It seemed relatively easy. It's another form of I want to call it like it's not a pop-up, but almost like a pop-up, but I'm going to put these away. So we have space. Okay. Let me. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I didn't use Post-its this time. This is another work, two work things. Which one is, oh, this one is to do another one that opens up like that, but I have to get the measurements right where this kind of um, hangs. I thought that was kind of cool. So what I want to do is something that goes like this. See, it lifts up and then it closes back down. This is my prototype during lunch. This is what I do, Ma. It's funny that you mentioned, yeah, this is what I do. Actually, we're going to put this in the prototypes. Anybody seen one of those yet? Have you guys seen this at all? I mean, this is going to have to get glued, of course. I didn't glue it. And then you pull this up like this. And because it gets glued all the way to the top. And I think you only pull it up to halfway. Like you only do it like that to see what's here. And then it closes. It looks interesting. I figured, why not try it? What's the worst that can happen? If it doesn't work, we'll just take it apart and do whatever with it, right? So, I don't know. I just happened to see it on Facebook as I was scrolling. You know, reels come along, and I thought it was kind of cute, and I just remembered it. And I'm like, oh, let's try one of these, see how that works. So, first things first, which is let's get the image. And I had taken this image out. Is that big enough? I have this image for the book, but I don't want to use this one because I think it's a little bit too big. I want to do something on a smaller scale, just in case I screw it up. But let's find a cute image in our book here, our fairy book. Still got to use the dresses somewhere in there. Oh, these are cute. I like that picture. This is a cute picture, and the color matches. It's a cute little fairy house. Maybe we can make it longer so that we can see more of it. So I'm going to kind of work my way backwards. Meaning, I'm going to build around the picture. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so the picture is going to be like down here so that when you pull this up, it'll fold up. I think that's how I saw it. Okay, so that means that we need to, this has to be cardstock, so does this. So we'll find a spot for it. This is a nice thick pink. It actually looks nice with that. Yeah, I need to go this way. doesn't look overly complicated. Let's just fold this. We need to trim it up to make this nice and smooth and even. Basically, we need to cut the size of this on here. You're not going to see, well, it might be able to go up higher. Make it lower. Because we're only cutting this much. Okay. Let's trim it up first. Mark it on this side so we don't see the marks of the pencil. I'm going to go in just a little bit, and I would say right about to there, somewhere around there. And then let's cut this first, trim this up, see if we can figure this out. This is the first time doing this, so it could be a complete disaster. I don't know. I did pretty good with that part. So, according to this, I folded it in the middle. And the bottom got creased. So I'm going to crease the bottom. Let's see. And then roughly halfway. This way. I'm just going to guess. I don't think it's like that detrimental. What's going on over here? Okay, so I'm just going to crease this piece. I'm going to do a great job of cutting it straight, but now basically we need a second piece the same size. Is it bigger? Yes. Exactly. When in doubt, you just guess. We're like, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. If it doesn't work, we'll find what we need to do to correct it and correct it, right? Okay. So the other thing is we gotta cut our little notch up here. Lined right up with it. Okay. I feel like I should go past it a little bit. And then this goes here. So that when we pull this back, I feel like this needs to have a crease too. Wait, what if I crease this the other way? Would that work? Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's got to crease the other way. See that? Then it goes up that way, right? That makes more sense than bringing it all the way in. Yeah, I feel like it has to go like this. So it opens up like that. Okay, so that means that I gotta crease this the other way. Let's see. Looks like it's gonna work. Okay. This might be our real prototype. Because when we crease it, it pulls it up a little bit. So I'm thinking we need to glue that piece over there a little bit further, a little bit down more to kind of block it. I'm going to trim this up because you want it all to be nice and even on top. Where did I put the picture? Are you serious? It can't. Oh, there it is. I'm like, can't be that far. Okay, let's just. I want to washi tape that on. Hey, Teresa. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? That this will be our prototype. But we made this tonight. We did an apothecary with some hidden pockets. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's our middle signature. Thank you. So now I saw this on Facebook and I said, let's try something that I haven't done before. And I watched them and I kind of just, they didn't show you how they did it. They just showed you how it worked. And I watched it over and over again. And I think this is how it works. You have to glue the two ends here. Because once you glue the two ends, it'll be more secure. So I that makes sense. Makes sense to you guys? The engineer. Yeah, I kind of do have an engineer's mind, right? Yeah, I was like watching it over and over and over, and I'm like, I gotta figure out how this works. And so I did it at work with like paper. This is my work, my lunchtime projects, as I call them, my lunchtime projects. So now, keeping all this in mind, uh, we don't necessarily have to do them like this. We could just do this part, right? And then the picture could get glued to the page. And we could do this any size we want. And obviously we'd have to decorate the front of this. But that's a cool little hidden way of, and we can actually make this a little bit wider because I have, let me do that, because I have this piece on the inside so that this doesn't interfere. So we can actually cut it like a little thicker. Let me try. Let me do that. See if it works a little bit better. I'm just going to freehand it. Okay, that was pretty good for freehanding. I literally cut a strip. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, see now I don't hear that like it's scraping. I think it opens up a little bit better. But having that inside piece, the pulling piece, be wider is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I think that will work. We could even put like a little tab on here. We could cut this piece with like a little tab. And it'll work upside down. But I think you see the picture better this way. Okay. All right, well that's already dry, so we can now see what we want to do here. That looks awesome. Gotta just figure out something for the back. All right. I got a lot to fill in this book. I have pockets to make. I have the flap is glued on the bottom to the piece that goes up like this. See that? It's glued just a little bit on the bottom. I creased it and then I glued it. Make sense? See how it works? Yeah, the bottom is like just a little bit is creased and glued, and that's what does the pulling mechanism. And then you want to crease this so it folds up. So that's how it works. So that worked out pretty good. Uh, well, there was I wanted to make some belly bands with the butterflies. That butterfly that I thrifted, the butterfly die cut. That's like a belly band. Do you guys remember that? Let me grab it. I want to do like one or two of those. I also want to do the well, there's a couple of butterfly ones I want to do. I'll probably do this, but I'm not ready to do that right now because I want to do more stuff in the book and see like where we are. I just wanted to practice that, kind of see if we like it or not, because it's been a minute since we've done anything like new, and it's okay. I'm not overly thrilled with how it looks here. Like, you see how that looks? Even if I decorate it, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. So if I don't know if I'm gonna like it, we're not gonna do it. All right, let me get my. All right, we have to make some pockets. I thought it'd be fun to put a mask in there. We could do a mask pocket. Let's see. 6 inches wide. I'll be pushing it. Can make it work. You think we can make it work? I think we can make it work. I hope so. Yeah, this is a nice one, right? It comes with the two of them, and I want to do this one, and I want to do this one. Sorry, upside down. So let's start picking our paper. I think the first signature is pretty good. I think it's the second one that I need to concentrate on. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We got that. Okay, here we go. Now you have to buy one. Sorry. I am an influencer after all. Oh, and then Squeaky's over there. Do you hear him? You guys probably don't hear him. These are all my corners. Oh, I want to do a vellum pocket as well. Um, where is my... Hold on. I organized all my die cuts. There it is. Okay. I'm just looking at what we got that we can use. I think these are solid colors. Did I use that? All of that? I guess I did. Because I should have a piece in here, and I don't. Oh, I probably used it to do the other page in the first. Yeah, that's probably what I did. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to make sure I don't have an extra piece laying in here somewhere. We can layer those to make the belly bands. Some belly bands, anyway. Like the trees are kind of pretty. I'll put an envelope there. I can have a belly band. This would make a pretty tag. I gotta decide what to use for tags too. About move forward. I think that'll look pretty there because that matches the yellow, and this will pick up a little bit of the yellow right there, where the other one is nice too. Not big enough. I'm going to pick this right where the center is to cut that out. All right, so now we're going to just decide what to cut and kind of put it in the book. For now, I need room to bring the die cut machine over. Forget our wax paper, because this is one of those die cuts that's very intricate, and you know, good measure, run it through twice. Nice and clean. I'm just going to shake this in the garbage can. To get as much as I can first. Which worked out pretty well. That's going to look gorgeous. The color's going to be really... Once we have to pop some more little pieces out of here. I could see I need to pop a few more pieces here and there. Not too many. Oh yeah, the wax paper, always when you have an intricate design like this, it really makes things so much easier. Whoops. You saw how quickly it popped out. And then I'm just going to look and, you know, just pop out whatever didn't. There's always going to be a few pieces here and there. Sometimes flipping over, you see the pieces. This was a double-sided print, so okay, I think that's it. Okay. And we'll probably find a cute little butterfly to put there. And you know what? So normally this is made to to fold this over, like you crease this halfway, but I think it fits like perfectly. I don't think I'm going to crease it for two reasons. Number one, it gives you a lot, then you have to put something thick in there. This way I could just put a nice little tag and be done with it and not have to worry about it being too loosey-goosey. I find I've been running into that problem with this particular die cut, that it when you fold it, you have a nice amount of room, but then you have to put something kind of substantial, otherwise it'll fall right through. So this is perfect back here. It's just like the right size. So I'm going to go ahead and just glue it just like that. And of course, I'm going to bring out our protector, our little protector, and I'm just going to go ahead and glue it because we need to get this done. Okay, that's the one side. What are we going to do on the other side? Like, I don't look like making pockets on both sides. Oh, you know what? I've got this beautiful picture of a fairy. I think we could do that there. So we can't do pockets on both. I don't like pockets on both sides. I try to avoid that. I feel it becomes bulky, but this needs to be framed. Just going to make a pretty picture. Okay, that filled up the page nicely. And then we could also add like little flowers, maybe mini envelopes at the end. Like if I feel like, hey, this needs a little something, that's kind of like how I do it. Now we can make all these pockets. I don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want a pretty page. Oh, the other thing we have to do besides these little cutouts, these die cuts, is I wanted to do like a little envelope thingy. I might put a little bow up here. Okay. So this page is done. Let's see. Is there purple? No. Maybe we'll do a envelope here. All right, so I just got those purple envelopes. Maybe too big. Oh, the purple ones are too big. But these aren't. Wait, you know what? I just realized I don't want to go this bright. We want to go a little bit lighter. Hold on. All right. It's too big. And I have to remind myself it's pastels. Ah, porque la persona que compró este libro no quiere escribir tanto. Ella quiere el libro para que tener cosas para que se ve y tener tags y postcards, pero no quiere escribir. So Rosia was asking me how come I'm not leaving any pages for writing, and I said because the owner of the book doesn't want a journal. She wants a picture book mostly, just with pictures and things and no cards and tags, yes, but not necessarily to journal. Adams is going to be like that too. Pregunto por qué hasta solo los dejan sin tantos detalles adentro para poder escribir o hacer. Yvonne, am I misunderstanding what she's asking? Expliqué bien. No sé si lo hice, si lo expliqué muy bien, pero si algunas personas no lo quieren para hacer journaling, quiere, por ejemplo, Adam, su libro que vamos a empezar el domingo, tampoco quiere para escribir. Quiere un libro que tiene fotos y cosas así para que puede abrir y cerrar, um, pero no necesariamente para escribir. Hi, Terry. Um, okay. I wanted to do, well, let's throw this one back here somewhere. I still want to do this one here. I want you guys to see how this one looks. See this one? This is kind of cool. Hi. Ok. Bueno, está bien entonces. So let me show you what this one does. Do I have a smaller, thinner piece that's pink? Guess not. I better do this in the middle in case I don't make it straight and I have to cut it and fix it. First, we get these really cute little butterflies now. Look how cute these butterflies are. Now I'm going to have to save all of these because they're cute for a little, for a shaker. Aren't these adorable? I'm like, damn it. Now I'm going to have to start collecting these because I can't throw them out. They're so cute. I'm going to get a little thingy. That's going to be our little collection of butterflies every time I cut these. Okay, so it does this. Isn't that cool? Okay, so this, I wanted to put the solid over something else. Oh, which is this? This is forest. It's gonna be too dark. I'm gonna have to stick with this. I think that'll work okay. I feel like I'm getting too much white behind it. And that's too plain. Um, I kind of have artistic freedom from Dorothy. So sometimes, I'll ask her for opinions on things, but sometimes I'll just do stuff that I think will look cool. Which is kind of nice. Right, so now I need to make sure that, because this is definitely not straight. Okay, but we can make it work. So what we could do here is, I haven't done one of these in a while too. A movable one. Where is that other scissor? Hi, EO. How are you, hun? Good. Okay, I have an idea for this one. Is it gonna work? Hold on, let me think. Yeah, if I just make it in between here, it should work. Well, I have an idea to put a moving piece on here. Just want to continue with the little, so both sides kind of match. We're going to do a little feature on this one. Well, I'm going to try and do it. We'll see. We'll see if it's going to work. Okay, so now okay. Now for here, what I was thinking about doing is getting a butterfly. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Ooh, thank you for all the likes. Oh, look at this one. That's pretty. I'll use that someplace else though. I like that butterfly. I think that one looks good there. Do you guys like that one, or should I go with the pink? Not black. I think the pink doesn't. Oh, you can't see it. Pink or blue? Pink or blue? Which one do you guys like? No, it can only be one because we're gonna make it move. All right, we'll go with the pink. I mean, I think they both look good, but the pink looks really nice. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna make the slide effect. That is correct. So to do the slide effect, we need another piece. Yeah, I'm only gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it too long. I'm only gonna make it short because I don't want it to. Didn't I have a piece of this left over? I could have sworn I had a piece of this paper that I cut out. Did I leave it over here? I did. I'm just going to make it move just a little bit because I don't want to block all that with pink. I want it to be the same. So it blends in a little bit more. However, technically, I could pull this right out and do it on this one and then just put a piece of paper over it. Maybe we'll do that. And then we'll put that back in here. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, good for you. Essentially, this is what you make. Okay? And what happens is we're going to cut a little strip. This will feed through the strip, flatten out, and then the butterfly will get. So we need to cut it a little bit thinner because it has to be hidden. So I'm going to mark. Needs to be right there. Okay. And Now, I didn't think of it beforehand. Otherwise, I would have done it, obviously, beforehand. So we're going to use our cutting board like this. And I'm going to show you one of my little tricks. Anybody know what this is? This is to hem your pants and skirts and stuff. I use it for this middle piece. Look at that. That's what I use to cut when I need to cut. But look how cool this works out. Cool, right? Now we take our little piece. I'm giving it a little bit more room. Okay, again, this is what it looks like. I'm just going to cut this little white trim off. Yes, very simple, easy slide. I am going to put some paper on the back because if we want to put a tag, you don't want it to get caught. Okay. Let it dry a little bit. Making a tag on Sunday? What do you mean? Okay, so you see how that is? So I'm going to literally glue just a piece of paper behind that. Just be wide enough so that this will flow freely. So it's gonna be like from here to here and from the top to the bottom, just to enclose it so that when we put a femur behind here, it's not gonna get caught on that. Otherwise, it will get caught on that. So let me just get a piece of like paper. It doesn't have to be cardstock. Do I have paper over here? What do you mean, am I making a tag on Sunday? Oh, for the tag along. Tag along. That's how you ask. So I know what the hell you're talking about. Um, yeah, Sunday's my last one. It's high tea. Okay, see. So we're just gonna glue the top and the two sides, and then this will move freely. It was a basic question, but I wasn't making the connection at the time. Cute. Now this side, we're not done because I'm not 100% on how this looks here. And I think what I need to do on this side is put a little lace behind it, and then I'll be happy with it. So yeah. So if you don't have one of these, this is a great tool. It's inexpensive, just to use to cut that perfect little cutout whenever you need. I use that a lot, just for that reason. Okay. I was getting lace. Yeah, all the stores have them. I think even the Dollar Tree might have it, to be honest. My scraps are like never, um, what's the word? Wide enough. I always got to go get the big box. Because the Lord, oh, no. Let me look in my color one, see if there's anything here. I don't think I have a color that's wide like that. black. No. And I feel like it needs pink to tie it all in. Oh no, is that today? Is today the last Friday of the month? No, it's next Friday, right? Yeah, because today's only the 25th. I don't know. Wait, is today the last Friday of this month? Oh, then yeah, we have to pick our themes. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I don't want to use that one. That'll be like a waste. All right, let's look at the beige. I don't have like a nice pink. I like it when it's the same on both sides. I feel like it doesn't look right if it's not the same. It's too wide. It's not the same on both sides. Yeah, it was really pretty. But I like it like when it's the same on both sides, you know what I'm saying? That's barely wide enough. Barely. That's not wide enough. Damn it, that would have been pretty. Well, we might have to do the one that's not. Wait. Okay. May not have a choice. Is that one wider? No, it's the same. I feel like it needs to be just a little bit wider than this. Maybe this one. See, it doesn't do anything on this side. So, all right, plan B. Well, we added a piece of paper to the other side. We can add one to this side. I'm doing double work for nothing because I'm not happy with the way it looks. So, if that's the case. Oh, that cat's outside meowing. If I let him in, he ain't gonna shut up. If that's the case, then I can actually do a frilly one. Let me see what's down here. Yeah, I have punches that punch the edges. I do, but I didn't want to do paper. I wanted to do lace to kind of break up, make it more dainty. Oh, that's pretty, but is that too wide? That's too wide. We'll figure it out. We just have to have a little patience to get through. Thought it was wider. Some of them are very misleading when they're on the spools. I didn't want to do paper. I wanted to give it more texture. Look at that. I mean, that's really pushing it, but it'll work. It won't have a lot sticking out, but oh, you know what I could do? I could do it on the out on top. Oh yeah. Okay. We could do it on top. See? We just need a little time. Gracias, Rocio. Now, this one has the wire. Oh, did I take it out already? No. I got to take out the wire. It's wire ribbon. See? Take out the wire. This way you can use it as a regular ribbon. See the wire? Just take it out. Let's put our glasses on. Just makes it a little more dainty. There it goes. See, it just kind of makes it more dainty. And actually, you know what we could do here? We could do a little bling and add some pearls down here. Why not? There we go. The pearls will complete the look. Well, that's the whole point is definitely adjusting. You know, if the first plan doesn't work, go to second, third, and fourth, and you just keep going until it works for you. I find for me, I'm resourceful. Like I will find a way to eventually get the look or do whatever it is that I'm trying to accomplish. Always been that way. Now it looks pretty. Both sides. Excellent. All right. Once we put stuff here and here, it'll stay put, but really sweet. Perfect for the little movable. I love that. This part's really good too. Let's find a little butterfly for here, shall we? This needs a little butterfly. And then we'll call that a night because we did a lot today. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. make sure it doesn't go through. We're going to do that right now. We'll do the tags right now for August. Okay? Let me just clean up a little bit, and we will pick our tags for the month of August. Let me just straighten up. You know I have to straighten up. Yes, I always clean up every night. We're going to keep this out. Let that dry. We'll pull this back out another day. I'm going to try and get all the pockets done tomorrow, but we'll see, because I also want to organize some stuff, so it depends. I want to keep this one out because I want to use that one. I can use this on a tag. No waste. Okay. All right, let me get our little box. Here she is. Okay. So, August. August is beige. And there's no holidays for the month of August. So, we have to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Well, technically, the 5th one is Labor Day because Labor Day is on the 1st. So, we could do Labor Day. Even though, well, it'll be weird, right? Labor Day should probably be the first week of September, even though it's the 7th. Your birthday, except your birthday. Okay, so we have to pick 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 topics. All right. Here we go. August. Let me put the weeks down. 3, 10, 3, 10, 17, 24, and 31. Ready? Well, the first one is beige. Masterboard. And the August tag. Yeah, that's the first one. So we actually have to pick 4. A lot of these have gotten into each other. You see that? They're like all into each other. I just want to loosen them up a little bit. Okay, here we go. First one. Harry Potter. What? Oh my God. Okay. The next one. Bees. That'll be fun. Rustic. Last one. Do we want to do another forest, guys? No, son temas para los tags. Todas las semanas estamos haciendo un tag. Should we skip forest? Because we already did like quite a few. Okay. We all agree. We're going to pass on the forest. We've done a few of them, right? All right. All right. We'll all agree. Horses. Okay. Horses is horses. One of you suggested it, so it's horses. I'm thinking Western. You could use Western for the horses probably. But okay, Harry Potter, bees, rustic, and horses. All right, you guys want to take a picture? We'll do Labor Day in September, Cheryl. So on the 30th, we'll add Labor Day. Okay? So if you guys missed my tags for July, I mean June, yeah, July. Here we go. July, 4th of July. Wildflowers. Goth. And this Sunday is going to be high tea. So my summer one is coming along pretty good. Fairy, see the fairy in the forest? We did a lot of forest. I love my dragon. I think that's one of my favorites. So Mom, what we're doing is we're doing a project together. Every week there's a new theme we picked for next month. So every Sunday I do a tag with that theme. And we're creating these little tag books. And I separated them by season. So this is my summer book. My spring book is full, and I only have one month in winter, but it's kind of cool. It's coming along really cool. Which reminds me, I didn't do the cover for my winter book yet. So isn't it cool though? Look how pretty some of these came out. And look, for Father's Day, it goes like this. Like I tried different things that I haven't done before. This is a fun little feature. Maybe we'll do this in the book. That's a slide out. And then I got to show you Mother's Day. That's in the other book. This is my spring book. So I'm going to show my mother-in-law, guys. So this is March, and we did, St. Patty's Day. So I did like a 3D wreath, like really cute. And then we had animals. So I did like the Sahara. And then we had Mother Nature, and I did like a tunnel view. And then we had a memorial one, so I did my dad. And then the next one is April. So this is my April tag. And then we had ocean. And this is like a little bottle that you would find in the ocean. And then we did Easter. This is my Easter tag. I watercolored and added fabric and some 3D flowers. And then this is my steampunk. We did do a steampunk. That's an extra tag. Then was spring. So here's May. And I did a little opening window like this. This cute little teeny tiny clamp to keep it closed. And this is Mother's Day. Wait. I gotta put my little, come on. I can't get my finger in there. There it goes. To keep it closed. And then we did Old Hollywood. And then we did a coffee one. And then we did Memorial Day. Isn't it cool? So this is my spring. And my summer is probably going to be just as big. So I'm going to have one for every season. So I think it's going to be kind of really cool to have this. It's like a really nice project. And the fact that we're all doing it and we all have a different interpretation. So on my Discord, everyone posts like with their version of what they did. And it's so cool to see everyone's interpretation. It's really nice. It's a nice project. It's like a nice project that we're all enjoying together. Thanks, Terry. And for next year, guys, I'm thinking we should do ATCs because it's similar to a tag but smaller, and it would be fun. Oh, thanks, Ma. Okay, let's check out our work. Well, that glued just fine. I love our apothecary. It looks looks really nice in person. So it'll look really nice when I put the little bottles in there and stuff. I think it's gonna look really cool. It feels good. It feels secure too. So yeah. So here we are. She's starting to get chunky. Not yet, but soon. I didn't fill her yet. She's getting. What else do I need to work on? What do you mean? Tonight? No, we're done tonight. I can't start any more projects. We did a lot today. We made up for Wednesday since I kind of cut everything short on Wednesday. Oh, on her journal, I still need to make pockets, tags, and note cards. So I'll probably wind up knocking some of that out tomorrow and then putting charms. So, but that's like stuff that I don't normally do during the live because it's a little tedious. So I'll work on that on my own time, meaning either tomorrow and then Monday and Tuesday. But for your purposes, it's pretty much done as far as all the big elements in the book. I'm just gonna fill it up with some lace, some pockets, tags, note cards, letters, maybe. You've been in grief about the star. What about the people that have passed, Terry? It's sad. at our thoughts for the night. Oh, well, you know what? Sometimes you need to take a break. Last night I didn't craft. I came home from work and I basically sat around. I cleaned up a little bit, because the cleaning lady was coming, so I had to clean up. But that was it. I didn't do anything. Love you too, Ma. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We're going to say a prayer. Don't you want to pray with us? We always say our prayers. We have a bunch of people to pray for. Okay. The first thing we do is we talk about our, okay, you could pray with us. Okay. We always do a grace for the moment. We're going to talk about grace for the moment, and then we say our prayers. Okay, guys, hold on. Here we go. The great house of God. God can do all things. Matthew 19:26. You want to know who God is? Take a look at his creation. He is untainted by the atmosphere of sin, unbridled by the timeline of history, unhindered by the weariness of the body. What controls you doesn't control him. Is an eagle disturbed by traffic? No, he rises above it. Is the whale perturbed by a hurricane? Of course not. He plunges beneath it. Is the lion flustered by the mouse standing directly in his way? No, he steps over it. How much more is God able to soar above, plunge beneath, and step over the troubles of the earth? That is so true, right? It's kind of like that old saying that if he brings you to it, he'll bring you through it. You just have to see the light. You have to find the way. So let's all keep that in mind, because that's important. That's a great way to think about our lives when we're at our lowest, or we're having a really tough time, or a really bad go of it, and you feel like all the doors are closing on you. Don't forget, all doors may close on you, but God always leaves a window open. You just have to find that window. Stop looking at the doors and look up at the windows. You know what I mean? You have to broaden your horizon. Okay, now let's say our prayer. And we're praying for a bunch of people. Again, AJ just got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. So we're praying for AJ. We're praying for, let's see. Oh my goodness. Sandy. We're praying for Sherry. We're praying for, who else? Who else is going through stuff that I'm forgetting? Please name. And let's say our prayers. I'm just going to say on our Father today. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Lord, we ask that you take care of our friends, those who have a long journey ahead with their health struggles. We ask that you give them strength and power to get through what they need to get through. We thank you for all that is good in our lives, for our family, for our friends, for each other, for allowing us to come together and create and make beautiful things. It does give us joy, and we thank you for that. And we ask that you bring us together again on Sunday safely. And as always, we ask for world peace. If that will ever be possible, we will continue to ask. And we ask all this in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That was a good one. We had a lot of praying to do. Of course, Sandra. And you feel better, sweetheart. And I'm really proud and happy to hear that today was your last chemo. Yay! Happy hands. Jazz hands for Sandra. Jazz hands for Sandra. Mary, how are you doing, honey? How's your family? Are you guys hanging in there? Hey, Cheryl. Thank you, everyone, for participating. Thanks. Dorothy, are you happy with how the book is coming out? Everything today made you happy? Taking it slow. Yep, one day at a time, Mary. That's right. One day at a time, sweetheart. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. Almost done with it. I just need to, you know how it is. I need a few days to fill it up now. And then I'll be ready to ship it out to you probably at some point next week. Okay, my friends, listen, you guys have a great Saturday. I know, Terry. Believe me, I know. You're not alone. Sometimes it's okay to sit and sulk and have a bad day. You just can't wallow in it, and you can't stay in that state. Allow you the time to get angry, allow you the time to mourn, whatever you need to do, but you got to come out of it. Okay? You can't stay there for days and days. Give yourself 1 day, even 2 days, and that's it. Then you're like, then the next day I'm going to get up and I'm going to clean or create or do something. Because that's how I do it. If I have a really tough time, I'm like I said, don't even talk to me. Let me just sit here, TikTok, scroll, 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 put TV on, whatever. Bye, Esther. Thank you for hanging out with me, honey. I'll see you Sunday. Yeah. Worst case, get on TikTok. There's so much ridiculousness, it'll definitely distract you. So, okay, guys. Listen, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys have a great Saturday, and I will see you Sunday night at 6 p.m. We're probably going to start Adam's book. It's time to start the next book. 2 weeks is more than enough to get a book done. I just need to, you know, finish this one, but nothing that you guys really have to watch me make cards and tags and put pockets in. We'll start a brand new book together, and that should be lots of fun. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you, and I will see you on Sunday night. Bye, Ma.